I'm live again. There we are. I just need to make sure I'm actually on Twitch page and world settings, survival mode, and yeah, let's do the boss reward. Do more boss rewards so I get more glowing fragments so I can hopefully finish off the achievements a little bit faster. I just got the achievement for buying the skins with the glowing fragments. 15 of them. Now I need another 25 for the last achievement. That's it. Okay, so no good armor. Sword off is nice. Assault rifle's nice. Uh, Hunting rifle's also nice. Just sword off. Rings, Heart of Darkness is very nice. Uh, Change the pistol, and I don't have any other changes I can make there. Just gotta double check by turning off the audio. Yeah, it's working fine. To right alt tab and back in courses, my least favorite biome. Alright, which of the four bosses is this gonna be? There we go. Cleaned up that squad. Could go hunting for books, but there's no need. Try and get myself more used to the timing on dodging. Goes on the ground. Him. There were no EXP gain items in the beginning, which means I might be a little bit under leveled when we get further in if I don't beat it up. And I but dodged way too late on that one. That's alright. This timer's maybe a little bit too long. Haven't also played Remnant in a couple of days. Just need to get back into the swing of things. Um, Weapons, beam rifles, been my go-to. Machine pistols, nice. Hero sword is funny. Hunter's nice. Get that hunter piece. Get rings. Soul link's nice. Radiation could since the bitrate dying again, uh since the what's it called? The beam rifle is doing radiation damage. That could be a combo. and elemental. Let's see, let's buy the beam rifle, see how much I got left. Not enough for that, but I can still freeze. Go. Go. Bitrate seems fine, but it's in the red. That's disturbing. Hey, Racian. I think that's how you pronounce it. And dead. Two free consumables. Hydro coolant, I think that's to counter radiation. World Walker, that's gonna make getting through the map a little bit quicker. Dodge there. Yeah, dodge after the projectile would have hit me anyways. That helps nobody. I got the scrap hammer and another mysterious tome, I think. Yeah, for exploiter. That's sweet. Oh, explosive mode, and where is the last one? Thing here. Nothing but waste of time. Oh, wait, there's a single consumed.
Thanks.
I got the dragon heart, so I have one more consumable Estus thing for the dungeon part of the boss. Right, we are what, 2 minutes into this done? No, 2.5. You started with a timer of 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, 2.5. Consumable scrapbook. This can be good. Another one. Okay, so I got 2 melee weapons to pick from. So I got the coach gun. Could be interesting. I'm just sticking with the beam rifle for now. Those screams are annoying, but that's fine. Warlord's armor. Can't remember what exactly the set bonus for that is, other than checking, I guess. Death Wish. Oh, so it's the armor that makes it so that when I try and heal myself, I instead drain my own health and get healing over time. That seems like a very bad trade-off. So now I have to do damage to heal through the health drain it does, which is not the best. I could just take it off, but that would leave me without the armor the piece provides. I'll see if I can make something with the assault rifle. I think we saw that in the shop earlier. There's nothing but scrap there, and well, scrap would be nice to have a lot of. Okay, dodged way too early. So that's nice. Exile's Trench. Which boss was that again? That's area leveling up. Look into book and item, Serpent's Fang. I can't remember that one specifically. Let's check out the inn. Well, considering I can kind of see how it's gonna end, it doesn't seem like there's any big items up that way. Now I see a book. I'm not gonna go out of my way to go get it. What is this the wrong way, and then I had to go up that way? Alright, I can see I have to go that way then. Well, we can pick up that scrap and ammo I missed. Three books, that makes this a little bit more worth to go up and get, but I saw nothing up there, so continue this way. Is there a chest down there? There might be. I don't want it though. Seems like the bitrate on my end sometimes just dies. Spear, coach gun, assault rifle, no, the pistol, no boots, hits, mental damage. Serpent's Fang is charged melee damage, which does not really do me anything. This is the... Oh, it's this boss. I don't like him because he has a couple of attacks that I'm having trouble dodging because it is extremely delayed. Is what I think. Like that one. And again, I'm gonna unequip the armor because I can't use the item. The third time, I actually just straight up die on this boss because I can't use my healing item. I would have begun a life drain where I had to damage him to heal. That's not good for me in that specific situation because it's not easy to do. So I think that boss is just killer if I don't have a decent build going by the time I see him. Alright. So me being incompetent in my least favorite zone into me having to fight the I thought before it was the worst boss, but now the second worst, but now it is actually just straight up the worst boss in my mind because I can't fight it because I'm an idiot. Consumable speed, resistance. So if I picked this and I unequipped both firearms and then I went for a melee build, I know I can get far with the ricochet rifle in here. But you know what? I think I'm gonna do something funny with the hero sword instead. This is not gonna work. Or did I spend all my money? No, I can still get the sword. Perfect. That means I unequipped this. Now I have just my melee, which is great because that's exactly what I need. Uh, this run's probably not gonna go well, but it's experimental. Might as well just throw for the hell of it. Uh, Problem is that every time I pick up a weapon, I'm gonna have to go in and unequip it for the extra damage boost. Uh, had this been any other melee weapon, I might not have done it. But this one specifically lets me still do some amount of range. This is going to be an interesting build, I can already feel it. I'm gonna have to get items that specifically buff my stamina regen. Can't really sprint anywhere too, because I need that stamina to do power attacks, and these power attacks are my projectile. I can click mid swing to redirect where it's going. That's also interesting. But this is where the problems with the build kind of come into play, because I have any amount of multiple enemies I have to fight kind of just fall apart against. There we go. Heard something behind me, it's just more scrap. Oh, there was somebody. He's dead now. Alright, if only I had the Daredevil item, that would have been fine. But that would be exited, because that's what, another 30% for each armor slot I don't have equipped. That would make my melees hit so hard. Problem is, my ranged attack is also my stamina, that's also my dodge. And my ability to sprint, so I kind of picked a build where everything I do monopolizes the same resource. I also need to hit something that isn't the ground. I pressed the dodge button there, but I didn't have the stamina to do so, so I'm kind of just screwed. And he just hit me through the holes of that wall. That was clean. Get that book and then run away. Alright, seems like the bit rate's back up. Those guys deal radiation damage, isn't it? Which the ring does help out a little bit with by providing 20 of each resistance, so I take at least a little bit less damage from any type of elemental damage. In the boss dungeon. Not that far behind in EXP right now, but it's gonna get worse later when I have no when I still when I have to compete with higher leveled enemies and I have to get even more EXP to level up. So this is gonna get out of hand quickly. What? This is Ruin boss arena. Yeah, Shackled Canyon. First new boss in what, 15 runs? Is there a way up over there that I can deal with? Because I can't do this at range. I kind of need to close the gap. Wisdom. I'd like to check. Got that dude good. He's dead. Missed that dude. I now need to hide out. Heal. Didn't need to triple swipe, but that dude is at least dead. I heard somebody reload their gun. Yeah, all the way over there. And I hit him. That's nice.
It's over.
Just down here with the consumable. Dogs hurt me. There was maybe 2 dogs there. I do not need your coach gun. It ruins my damage buff. Alright. Where else is there people here? Or do I just run from building to building? Don't run from me. Alright, that seems a little bit more scary. And I can't get past that barrier right there. Let them get to me. Except when they use the other way that I'm not camping. It was a fun run. Handicapping myself with a melee build unnecessarily, even to the point that the game gave me a gun and I kinda just dropped it. It's different, at least. And the bitrate's dead again. Alright. Let's try and see if we can get something a little bit more serious going. Coach gun. Explosive shot. Twin shot, sniper rifle. That's all my money. I don't want to look at what else has are in the other items because I know I just wasted all my money on. I mean, a decent mod, but I have no armor. I have no. I should probably also have equipped it before we went.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
What's this? This is Earth. Yes. I guess I can't really
Not
judge
enough
the
room.
boss before I go into whatever dungeon it wants me to do. I don't. I really need to not miss those. Huh? Okay. Good. Triage is decent. Let's make my healing a bit stronger. I missed. At least got a free Dragonheart charge out of that.
It's over.
That's nice.
Thanks, fool.
Save me from my mistakes. Is there anything down that alley? I'm gonna go back there for it if there is. That thirdly? Thirdly down.
Not enough room.
Find that bus maybe? Kill the base, I could just continue advancing. Seems like they dropped my scent. Continue to push up. So I got what? Absolutely nothing in terms of neither items nor skill ups for this first level. I think if I played this in easy with with an XP build, I not an easy normal with an XP build, I could do it. Okay, so this is the Shroud boss. That means there's gonna be a lot of little guys. Don't know how the sniper rifle does on these guys. I do know my fists do pretty well. You know what? I think the hunting rifle might. It's a lot less damage, but it's 10 shots instead of 1, and I can kinda use it, whereas the sniper rifle is all about damage. Then again, if I do get any damage modifier with the sniper rifle, I do get into one-shot elite territory. which makes the overworld whenever there's elites around very easy. Could do that with the sniper rifle now, could I? Spawned behind me? That's what that sounded like. Am I just going crazy? Level up, but I'm already level 2. Triage 2, that's okay. Aggressor's Bane, that's what, every enemy is always aggro to me, but I take 15% less damage. Considering I'm solo, this could actually be a very good starting item depending on my loadout, because it does force every enemy in the game to run to me, meaning I do get an easy way to get lots of the XP, like right here, and the that combined with both of the XP stacking items, the Sage Stone and the Talisman of Perseverance, I think it's called. If I'm not misremembering. Oh, there's an elite behind me. Got time for you because Mr. McGee over there is being annoying. In to let him wind up for a swing. So that I can get around him. Okay, next up is... I got an item I already had? Yeah, I'm getting more used to punching these guys whenever they get close. Because it is still an instant kill at this level. Book, consumables not worth it. Recovery makes my stamina reappear a little bit faster. Chest will give something at least. Duplicate item again, or is it just a scrap payload then? Have I gotten the Aggressor's Bane and the hunting rifle or the sniper rifle twice now? Well, it could be a scrap payload at that time, but the last time I'm pretty sure it was because of duplicate items. One more coach gun. Don't know what that is. It does do almost the same. I think it's sniper rifle in damage, but the difference is that it at least has 2 shots, which would make it a little bit more viable against the boss we're going up against. It just has even less ammo. I am also throwing away 1 charge of my explosive shot, but that's fine. Hopefully I can use the damage this thing has to put the shroud under quickly. I'm not topped off, but it is not worth using a Dragonheart for this. Oh, because it's a shotgun at range. Nothing from the left. I hear him then. Oh, he's over there. Don't want to get hit by that because that was a lead shot. got he is doing his big thing, which is what? Kill the guys around you. It's ammo acquired. Okay, so he is over there. I'm doing no damage because I'm doing it at poke distance, but okay, and bleeding. I still got a bandage for now. He is doing the above thing, so I just need to keep running for a little bit. With that teleport, he summoned more guys that drop ammo. Okay, I didn't dodge those. Didn't get late on the dodge there, but that's... You know what, I'm just gonna dodge down then. To avoid... I killed myself, but that's better than dying to the boss. Alright, the coach gun is a lot different than what I thought it was, but then again, I did just use the same 3 weapons throughout the entirety of the story mode. Both times I played through it to get all the items. And all the 75 times you have to play through the adventure mode to get the rest of them. Let's see. Armor, Radiant Void, Elder Twisted. Beam Rifle, Typewriter, Machine Pistol, Explosive Shot. Buy Machine Pistol, change out my pistol with it because fire rate. Get the mod. I have money but not enough to buy anything. Anything in here I would be set to see go. Hunter's Band could have been great. But it's fine. I can live without it. Alright, Braum again. I'll deal with that dog. Another one. Come on, dash over to me. He is dead. Alright, I hear the dog somewhere to my left, but I can't see it. Dog right there. Guy was just flying. A singular book. That's radiation. There's also an elite. There you are. stranger danger and all that.
That was rough.
He's gone. Don't want to deal with you at all right now. So overkill is the best type of kill. Take a pot shot for the dog.
Damn it.
Green pistol feels very nice to use. Oh, glowing fragment. I need those. Dog that's aggro behind me. Do that sage. Hear the combat music. I don't see anything though. Oh well. Onto the gauntlet. Maybe I should honestly just begin start selling all my starting consumables since I don't really use them anyways. Even again? That's the second time I get this boss. Feels like the game has favorites, kinda. You won't get a second shot, and you wasted your first. Same logic applies to you. Two people can play at explosives, my friend.
Oh, God! What is that?
Ring of Illusion. Where's that dude? Who needs to go before he shoots me into the netherworld? Big dude! I could really do without taking damage from you. Right here and right now. Ring of Flawless Beauty? Okay, I'm gonna have to check out what that is because I think that's an item from something that I actually didn't get in my single player. No. Maybe it's... Oh. Okay, so it's a handicap if unless I hit weak spots. That doesn't sound too nice. I think I'm just gonna unequip that. Yes, Jewel of the Black Sun, that's better. That's what, 7% extra damage for 20 seconds every time I get a kill. Uh, Maybe I shouldn't have gone down there, but oh well. Getting closer and closer to. I could have just gone up and then over to the other side instead of having to backtrack like that. That was stupid of me. For the fact that the dogs are running up the stairs. Little bit me. Now I'm gonna get rabies or something like that. Uh, I'm not dealing with you.
Bastard!
Still not dealing with any of that.
It's over.
We got all the scrap. Trigger happy. Nice. That's what. Firing speed? Nothing that you could notice. Because it's like what, 1%, half a percent at this level.
Bag's full.
Only thing you can catch is these hands, motherfucker. Two Dragonheart charges, one charge of explosive shot straight into a boss. I haven't fought that much because we've been stuck in courses last stream. Um, he spawns those skulls. No, it's not Ruin, it's Raze. My bad, I got the name wrong. But they're still gonna spawn an absolute shit ton of ads and set me on fire. And I died to his scream. Alright. Well, another one. We're only, what, 50 minutes into the station and I haven't made it past the first boss yet? That's great! Um, Weapons, the most important part. What if I just go with hunting rifle or armor? Do you have anything for me here? What about trinkets? Black Cat Band is good. Get both the rings. Get in there and die to the first boss for a fifth time in a row. I can do this. I just need what? Good luck? Or just getting better? And that's just ammo. He's dead.
And stay down. He's
Hit
down.
him in the weak spot, apparently.
All you got?
I don't think there was something big up here, but it's just an onyx pendulum. Which is alright. Makes us that the other weapon I'm not using does more damage. Black Rose. Would be good if I actually had a chest armor set piece. Work up here. Survival glutton, that's consumable. Consume speed or duration, either or. Could have avoided that if I swapped quicker. Desperately need to heal. Adventurer goggles. I think that increases the amount of scrap I get,
Not enough room.
which is, I guess, better, but not by that much. But it changes anything. Okay, so this can either be Big Yeti or Mr. Ice Mage. This is what, Ice Mage? Wuthering Keep? Of course, there's also somebody upstairs that's trying to get the drop of me. There's 4 of them up there? Huh? Alright then. Wild Reach, that means it's the big. I probably should have walked a little bit further away before shooting that. At least I get a book. Big guys here. It's a little bit too close for my liking, but I got a book. Bark skin. Wait, another book. The bark skin. Why is there so many of them? It's like they're breeding like rats.
Set, you bastard!
They are rats, but that's besides the point. A little bit more time clearing this a little bit more thoroughly. Not that I'm gonna get that much stuff out of it. Apparently shooting this guy's head region is a armor point, not his weak point. I have to run towards the house because I can't stay near the place where I was trying to stay safe. Probably because he's got that armor plate on the front of his snout.
It's over.
That's why I can't do any damage to him. Oh well. Oh, I heard something. There's... Grab your work boots, that's... People in melee range I take less damage from, but considering that usually I die to this guy, boss throwing rocks at me, and me eating rocks when trying to dodge him, quite literally in the case of this boss. Could hit my goddamn shots. Big dude. I heard the big dude's activation voice line twice, so I think. So I'm scared of their coming back. One from both sides, but no, it's just one of them from the front, which is already kind of scary. Especially when he's gonna begin throwing rocks at me. I don't want to eat any rocks right now. Alright, I should have dodged a little bit later and in a different direction. I can't see anything because of his immense bulk. Is there anything for me up here? There's a chest, but that's not gonna have any dragon hearts. Gonna have a tome and a band of strength. Melee charge attacks. You know what? If I had the full scrapper set and a decent melee weapon, maybe, but... Or the hero sword. The hero sword could also be funny. Just might as well here, see if there's something. There's something up here. A book and a chest. Again, it says hunting pistol. Does a lot more damage. You know what? Let's go with it. Alright. Blood just froze midair. Okay, I think I like this for clearing rooms and areas. The damage it brings is pretty high for a pistol, and that makes it useful.
That all you got? Get it!
The item. So film that does me, but no good. Very good for mod power. I've got absolutely no mods right now, so not really useful for me. But at least I reached the end of this area, so I can go fight the boss and die to one of his many summons. So I got one ammo. Then another jackal. Then it's what air for. The big dude. Come to punish me for my sins. Switch to the hunting rifle because now the need to dodge. Okay, he sniped his own teammate. It's good to see the enemies at least have friendly fire. That's usable. Okay, I need to dodge later on those. Okay, heal if you would. Thank you, game. Just hit. Okay, I dodged away from that. Okay, the ring protected me. And level up saves me. King. Almost dodged off the map. And with the pistol, let's go. That's the revenge for what
Still standing.
the run where I almost beat the survival mode. Very nice, very nice. And Hangman's Memento. I can look at that once I am back in the labyrinth, and I can spend some of my 4K scrap. Okay, okay, I didn't know the adventurer set had this in it. Alright, I see you. 4K scrap, that's the richest I've gone from the boss to the labyrinth. Alright, alright. It could also just be a shit ton of duplicates that are spiking the economy. Heart of the Wolf is not good for me. Fusion rifle is great, so is ricochet rifle. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna buy both because I really want both of them to be good. Hunter is very good, and with that other thing that makes it so that I have so that it feigns having two pieces of Hunter. Okay, so if I switch to fusion rifle, that could be great. And then switch from onyx to black rose, so it counts as me having two pieces of the hunter set. That means I now get 10% extra damage. Face those with anything. And the rings, did I get anything? I got the band of strength, which was nice, but compulsion loop is fine along with the ring that actually saved the run. Sell items. Yeah, you know what? Sell the bandages, sell the adrenaline, sell the blood warts. The ammo box is the only thing that matters, which means I can get a dragon shard upgrade. There we go. Alright, now I'm confident going into level level 2, but the problem is just I am going to get sniped by whatever enemy I'm fighting in courses. Let's see if we can use this fusion rifle to carry us to victory. The hunting rifle was nice, but the fusion rifle has a very, very nice boss mod. Alright, this is also what the last weapon you practically get in the game, so it's not overpowered, but has a fun effect where it fires very fast when it's full on all five charges of the mod of the weapon mod ramp up. But if you use the weapon mod, it begins firing extremely slow, and then you have to build up the fire rate and the weapon mod. The thing is, the weapon mod just builds up incredibly quickly. Uh, does decent damage, has great fire rate because it's built into the weapon mod, and is overall a threat. Right.
It's over.
What else is there? Maybe I shouldn't hook one side too much. Oh well. More enemies, that's fine. See the way down into the boss arena. that dude. Dodge that dude. The problem is you kind of give up the majority of your damage once you do use the weapon mod, so you both want to use the weapon mod, but also don't want to use the weapon mod with this weapon. If we get into an elite, I can showcase it because it's not worth using on anything less. Uh, Dude. Okay, so this is what I didn't see which one it was, but it could be either way. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to fight the boss anyways. I want to heal up here so I can get the free dragon heart. Makes it easier for me. I really don't want to do that. Then the gun is pitiful until it kind of spins up again. Which it does do semi-fast. Okay, you're annoying. You know what? With a free dragon heart here, I might as well heal up again. Okay, level up Remnant, but I can't stop that. Let me level up. You're the screamer. Might as well just take this route. Then my ears. And get rid of those guys. Anything else? No? Great. Alright. You're dead. You're gone. You're the dude wrecking the shotgun. Jump up there. Apparently hit him on his not so weak spot. This is why he didn't stagger when I used the fusion rifles. Ultra shot or whatever it's called. Heal because there's a dragon heart here. Stock up for the boss so that I at least have a chance to use them there instead of going into the boss without them. Scavenger boots. Salvager. Are they better than the scrapper? It is. What? Sure, let's go with it. I don't have to worry about collecting scrap and that, it just does it by itself. Get your parasite ass away from me.
Stay down.
Fist. Grab hammer, now I have a melee. Okay, it feels weird with the salvager where I don't have to mash at the chest because it already makes me absorb. Oh, that's where you were. Yeah, no, and immediately block the majority of the damage. Just get out of my sight. And we have a big dude right after I just used it. Really does not do enough damage to you. Oh wow, I leveled up so that fixed my health thing without having to use a dragon shard. That's neat. Put this book, fist. You're the bug. That's where you are. Three combo swing. I don't need a heal. What is this? This is the Kanker fight, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, I am loaded up. I think it's best if I try and hit with the mod for this pistol. Slow him down, make him run from area to area slower so that I can have an easier time hitting him. He spawns less naval mines, rather, and the ads that he does spawn aren't top of me as often. It's hopeful wishing, anyways, because I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I called it. Dude, dude. It does the shockwave thing. And I get comboed into 4 separate naval mines. That's ass. That is so ass, man. Alright, I got 4 glowing fragments that run. Maybe I should just stick to the ricochet rifle whenever I see it because it's the only one I actually make it to world bosses with, which is sad. Um, let's do something with this. you. There's nothing in here I wanted. The pants could have been nice, but that's whatever. Alright. Ricochet, let's see. How is my luck gonna work for me? It's this place, which is fine. Uh, that makes Earth the dimension
This place.
that is the longest time since we've seen. Give me a second. Just because you make a new account does not mean you get to come back here. Any bot viewers would just be fake. That's not fun. Why would I do that? Uh, Turn it off again. Okay, some of the flies coming at me. Huh? Okay, that's a pretty decent reload speed. If only I had any other weapon than a ricochet rifle. That's a single shot weapon. There's something over there, but it's not my problem right now, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Seven. This weapon's so easy to use, you don't even gotta bother with aiming. Just aim at a wall, it might eat a bounce, but it also makes the weapon sometimes just bounce straight into whatever you want it to shoot at. Just does the job for you without you having to breathe. So he's gonna come through that door any second now, so if I just keep running and ignore him, he is gonna be a problem in slightly longer time frame. And there he is. I can hear him. Oh, nice dodge. Didn't help you though. Adventure leggings. I like to see that because that's just more scrap for me. Okay, that is not an enemy. Is there anything else down there? No, I cleared that out with my ricochets. No, it just seems like I am approaching the boss. What could this boss be? It could be the kin caller, but I haven't really seen him. It can't be Skolden Seer. It can't be. Uh, oh, it could be the Blink Thief. No, because that has a different area. Because he steals an item when you spot him.
That's it.
Give me. That's Labyrinth Greaves. That matches with my hat, but the problem is that my hat and my shoe, and the shoes that match to it, don't do anything for my current build. And enemies leveled up. Could be painful.
Is that all you got?
And the Labyrinth Armor. That's the entire set, and absolutely no mods to use on it. So sad. Killed somebody off screen that I couldn't see, which is, I guess, nice. But what is all this about? Why is it still coming at me? I get a book, though. Now I can do my required reading. I don't have to pay for it.
Is that all you got?
Huh? Also, it was an electromancer. Dead now. And his glowing fragments belong to me. You can dodge all all you want, but the bounce will still get you. Wish I could upgrade weapons in this game mode. So sad that you can't. Having a level 20 ricochet rifle would be so good. Keeper's Ring, what does that do? Right, excuse me while I find this chest in a safe space to spot while I look at is this? What are my dodge? It's a medium roll, that's fine. Oh, Keeper's Ring was the elemental one, that's also fine. Shotgun could be dope. Because the biggest problem with the shotgun was having to reload it, and with this ring I got, that makes reloading a non-issue. I actually just need this sawn off, and this would be the perfect shotgun build. Machine pistol works wonders too. I specifically want the sawn off so that I can do double shotguns that reload while they're unequipped. Alright. Keep your electrified spears away from me, buddy. Your electrified backpack too.
That was rough.
Alright, notes to future self. As the previous run confirms, the adventurer set is goaded because the amount of scrap you get is actually humongous. Usually I'd have maybe 1,000 by the time I would exit the boss arena. Now I have 2,000 before I enter it. Uh, Punisher. What's that guy from Marvel doing here? And rather, what's his ring doing here? Um, well, that's all status effect stuff. Alright. The bitrate's looking fine. The boss is looking mighty threatening because I am dead. This is what? Oh, is it the Blink Thief? I think that is the Blink Thief. Huh. Or what? You have a very funny way of saying hi, my guy. Could you please respect my human right of I don't know what it's called. I can't remember why my mind is blanking on me for this. Uh, the right to privacy, my personal space. Might as well just. Oh, that was a way too early dodge. Where is he? He is right there. Okay, so he's blocking the place I was gonna dodge with his body. Ow, that hit. I think I'm just gonna heal if that's fine with you. Please stay away from me, sir. That is not fun. No. Okay, I think he's spawning ads now, which is both those slow guys and these other guys that teleport and sometimes hit me for a lot of damage. Don't want that. And he's back already. That was a. I dodged way too early and I dodged way too late because I'm out of stamina. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get in a heal before he teleports and hits me again. I'm out of ammo on my main weapon. And I'm out of stamina to dodge with. Ow. Okay, but he is almost dead. I just need to survive this ad round. Nice. Killed him before he could hit me. That just saved my life. And with 1 minute and 30 seconds reduction on the enemy level up timer, that just means I really need to sprint towards the finish line and cash in my 2,600 scrap. Ooh. Rusted amulet is fine if my armor already wasn't extremely heavy. Really want to do that, but the charge attacks kind of kill that for me. I can't do Hunter's Mark. Adventurer's Goggles, though. But no, I need to keep the Labyrinth set. Get that, though. Get that. Get it again. There was nothing else for me. Yeah, I looked. There was nothing. Keep the adventurer. One of the adventure pieces. 30% more damage. I have the chance of pumping it to 50%. What's important is the 10% mod power on use that it refunds. And I just got the blink token, which that's still 500 damage on of shock within 3 meters. What is it if I put it on this? It is okay. It is not. It is above 500, but only by like 40. So at least it's on my pistol that can easily charge it, so I can hopefully use it as an escape tool. Radioactive Skull, are you bringing me to Rom again? That's nice. So what boss is gonna kill me in Rom? Hit something with that?
Oh, God! What is that?
He's just dead. Alright. Flying skull up there.
How's that, you bastard?
Follow up shot. But he is dead. Yeah, how about I come to you, fucko? And you. And you guys.
Thanks.
Uh,
That was rough. Not enough room.
could heal to full, but I already have 4. I also have blood works, worst case. Though I did actually hit him, I just could. It was just so far away I couldn't see the damage numbers. This is the true sniper rifle, my god. Hello. And alright, we're entering the dungeon again with $600 to our name, or scrap rather. So it is what either the duo fight and the brothers that the ricochet rifle is gonna turn into a joke like it did last time, or yeah, I think that's the one because this is the Ardent Temple. Alright, Bucko. Who's gonna eat my shotgun powered fist? Looks like we got a winner. But he passed out way too quick. The ricochet was ready for the round two. Okay, so the item we got was probably another machine pistol, which means it's a duplicate and it got turned into more scrap. What? I would stand for that. Wow, snipe.
He's down. Thanks, fool.
I need that red because I have absolutely no primary weapon ammo. Oh, he just died to the ricochet. Goddamn. Immediately before him. Listen. Dodge. That's enough. Could have been closer. Is there anybody else that's gonna come around that corner and try and are they? That dude over there. He's dead. There we go. Got that squared away. Did I forget something? No. It seems like it's working intended. I just need to alt tab back into the right window then. How much ammo I got? I got decent ammo going into Hall of the Faithful, which has two bosses in this one mini boss fight. One with a ranged weapon, one with a melee. The one on the left, I think, has the ranged weapon because he's got those white stripes on him. The one on the right is completely black and has a very, very dangerous looking melee weapon. And I think last time we played we got to this fight, we bugged it out because the ricochet rifle absolutely slaughtered the melee one way too quickly. And so the ranged one didn't know what to do. I also need some time to get some goddamn stamina to dodge with. And I would like to be allowed to. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's a slow attack that lets me.
Oh shit!
That's fine, Shade. You do you. I think I am gonna deal with the fact that I had absolutely no stamina at the end there because I was dodging like a maniac and because I was panicking. Let's be honest, it was because I was panicking.
Got all my parts.
Um, Made of the black tier, one of the better defensive tools. So I got one defensive tool that lets me stay in place and take no range damage, and another defensive tool that gets me out of a situation. I probably should have used that second defensive tool maybe a little bit more in that fight. Hindsight's 2020. Something like that. Uh, right, steel ring is decent. What are my rings? It's the funny one and the one that makes elemental damage negligible. Let's just get some free health regen over time and some more max health. That's gotta count for something. The sword off so I could do the shotgun build. Let's also get the summon. You know what? Get the hunter trench coat. Mysterious tome. Okay, shotgun build. Let's do that. Uh, for this next one. Because I know I'm gonna be fighting the world boss anyways. I need the provisioner's ring for that. What else? Consumable speed? No. That's fine. I'd like the hunter trench coat because that at least gives me some more damage. I'm not gonna care that much about my trinkets. Do that. Give myself a funnier head. Get blink on my main shotgun, fail on the second one. Though, actually, Iron Sentinel could also be good. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be as good as it is bad. I think they are still just doing that, right? Back on this place. So it is either Ravager or it is the other dude.
Everything's huge. Hope the bugs aren't. Bags
Assault
are full.
rifle don't care. Need right now is to unbind my R key so I don't reload by accident. Uh, just travel around a little bit faster. Okay, this is very wasteful ammo-wise. But it's a fun build to try out. Let's switch back to the ricochet with the blink. Because I think it is the better weapon. Right. The ricochet is working so much better than the shotgun build because it is made for picking off enemies at a distance and then immediately dodging. Because I think if you, yeah, if you're rolling with that ring, you might still be reloading, which is so much better because that means I don't have to bother with the reloading as much. Oops, I did. Dodged the shot and then got hit in the back of his head. By the second one, that is diabolical. Yeah, no, I think the ricochet is actively the best weapon. Even in boss areas, because when the boss is overwhelming you with summons, the ricochet just kills with multiple summons at once without you having to worry about them. You can just shoot around corners. So if you get into a safe position, you just shoot around a corner and you don't have to worry. Okay, no EXP items, but that's fine. Those help out more on the first level. Now we are fighting the Ravager. I don't think the shotgun helps as much against the Ravager, even though it is a closer range arena. I think I just need to pop down the Iron Sentinels and then just let them shoot the boss to start the encounter rather than waste time with anything else. Ping! Piss him off. Fuck speaking to that boss. Maybe should have rearmed my ammo before I went in. Where did my summons go? Ow. I can spend this time to heal. There we go. Now my summons are actually doing something. Still took the damage, but wow. Let me heal, brother. Alright, I'm full health, so I can at least spend this time getting some ammo. How about I just dodge your shit, cause I'm tired of it, brother. Get shit on. With 3 dragon hearts to spare and knowledge of the fact that he actually just straight up leaves the arena letting you do whatever. That kind of trivializes that fight, I'm gonna be honest. Um Alright. Back in the labyrinth, what did I get? The loop of propensity? Huh? Why would I want that? Okay, and I got a trinket that does absolutely nothing for me. Is there anything in here? Well, fire rate is fine. That's also fine. Islet spend, you're out. What was it? Empowering loop is in because I'm doing a single shot and triple shot weapon anyway. Amulet's in because that mod power thing is nasty. Seeker beetle, no thanks. Armor, bandit shoes. Am I still using the adventurers? Yeah, I don't really need that much more money, so I might as well just get stealing. Get another mysterious tome. Fill the orb. Sell the bandages. That should be no. It costs 300. Blood wards and the adrenaline. I can at least get one more ammo box. Because I spend my ammo frivolously without regard for the environment. Alright, this place. This place. I have bad memories of this place. No enemies in this area, but you are somebody that exists. Okay, it's an ice mage type of situation. Second level up, that means it's gonna be guaranteed. Still 2 shots instead of 1 shots with the ricochet, but that's still fine. Yeah. Bandit mask, that's better than this. Found a pig throat. I think there's one of those snow jackals up back there, but if I don't have to fight them, I don't need to fight them. Considering that there's only one boss in this area, I know exactly who I'm fighting. I wouldn't say screwed, but uh, my longest ever run did die to this boss. Or I don't know, wait, that was the world boss last time. This is the fourth boss, never mind. I don't know what I'm speaking about. This is the Valenhag Mines. That means it is not the Exile's Trench. That should be the person that hides in the shadows. Am I not correct in that? It shouldn't be the dude that I can't for the life of me dodge. I think he's in the Exile's Trench. What is that from? I think there's an old person underneath the bridge. And there he is, the person of the hour. Alright, let's get on to the next area. He sounds angry. Could you please not interrupt this moment I'm having? Okay, the bandit set is kinda goated because of the extra ammo you get per ammo pickup. Instead of getting, what was it, 4, I'm getting 6 to 8 shots per. From 9 to 16. That's 7? That's 1. 6, yeah, that's 7.
Damn it.
Just disappeared with either of those two. A big dude coming. Don't want to do anything with you. Get away from me. And you're ugly. There we go. I really do not want to deal with that. But the presence of him makes me scared with the fact that it's gonna be that boss fight. We run into him earlier today, but I'm not gonna pull out the stat sheet to see if it was actually him in this area or if it was a different boss, because too lazy, to be honest. That it's not time efficient to do so. What? Huh? Interesting bounce right there, game. And then he respawns like a zombie out of the ground right after I put him in there. That's now I can see why they got glowing eyes. Not just mole people, it's the zombie mole people. That's even worse. The spirit level up, that's mod power generation, isn't it? Another spirit level up. Right. So I get a bit of talisman. Weak spot damage and weak spot kills increase all damage. I'm not gonna kill any enemies but with a weak spot in the time that's useful. Yikes. It hits the mole over there. It hits that dude. Okay, there's nobody there. 12 to 18, that's 6. So anywhere between 6 and 7 ammo per ammo pickup is very good. Very good. Go out of my detour to get that Executioner and what was the other one? World Walker? Yeah, I saw the glue on my screen. One shot, 4 kills. That's very nice. And it's this dude again. You do know you're a problem, right? And you're unwanted. Oh well, you couldn't handle hearing that. The Dragon Heart's nice though, because that means I'm topped up on Dragon Hearts. Might as well just pick these consumables up. It could be an ammo box, yes. Cost me a little bit of life for it, but that's fine. I'll gladly trade that small smidge of life for an ammo box. Uh, Here is the boss arena. I think therefore I am, or is that not how it goes? Uh, no, this is the ninja dude, isn't it? That means I can start off with one of these. What a waste of knives. How about I just dodge straight through your attack? Okay, and then I get stuck on the stairs sliding down. Like I got... Ow. Okay, please. And I just die because I'm stun locked. That's very nice game, very nice. 4 Dragon Hearts and I'm not allowed to use one of them. That's what? 17 glowing fragments? That's one more cosmetic. Come on. Why does it have to take 20 seconds every time to show me my stat sheet? Back to square goddamn one. Alright, check out armor. Is there nothing? What about rings? Daredevil's charm? You know what? Try out the twin shot. The ring does nothing for me right now. But if this build survives the crucible that is first boss, I might try and see if I can go for a heavier armor build so it'll just die in like 3 or 4 hits. It is this place again, so maybe not.
Oh, this isn't looking good. He's down!
Bright steel ring that pairs excellently with the other ring I have. Always having the lightest roll will, and a ring that increases my armor by 50% but increases my encumbrance by 25%. I think I'm actually just gonna make a absolute unit of a build, I guess. Typewriter, it's a decent weapon. Where I have the inverse problem. The recoil is extremely bad at the beginning, but it gets better the longer you fire. Recoil fragments, I'll take that. It's gonna cut over here. Already spent what, 3 minutes, 2.5. In this, we're not even level 2, but we are closing up on the first dungeon now. Alright, Widow's Pass, that means it's the teleporting dude, the Blink Thief. This is a stealth weapon that they just absolutely don't notice me doing what I'm doing to them with. Alright, alright. It is doing wonders for this area. Warrior, shotgun.
That's it.
What are you doing to my weapon, man?
It's over. Bag's full. Won't fit. Won't fit.
And a piece of armor because otherwise he'd have equipped it, so it was what? Thing in I already owned it because I didn't see it. You got message for it? White rose, or it was a trinket, that's right. Stone of Balance, is it all weapons? Yeah, that's fine. And the white rose. I really could just go no, because it's built by 30% for each unequipped P armor. Damage received. Oh, okay, so I don't want to do what I've been doing with. I've read that wrong. Alright then. I've just been handicapping myself for no reason. Back to the revolver.
All you got. All you got. That was rough.
All these chests. All these item drops. Okay, only now I get a melee weapon and not a single piece of armor other than the head I've got. And this is the most armor-centric build I could make. Yikes, this is not gonna be a fun boss. Alright, I'm gonna have to rely on my pistol very much for the boss itself. You know what, let's go, already medium? Yeah, let's keep it to the bright steel ring instead then. Oy, oy, oy. This is gonna be very, very bad for me. Can I actually dodge his attacks, or am I doomed to die to this boss? Because this is a perfect build to pick up the heaviest set of armor in. Yeah, no, I just immediately ate shit. That's that's very sad. That was so ass. I got absolutely no armor, and I still got like an extra 30% damage dealt to me because I wore that stupid charm. I am stuck losing, I guess. All those are useless. Get me the hunting rifle because it's consistent, and the seeker. It doesn't matter what armor there is because it was. Other than the adventurer goggles, which I could still get if I go here. Fill those three, and I can still get the one piece in this entire thing that is worth getting. All right, onwards to death. No, not even glory, because I'm not gonna get any of that. This level, that means it's still Earth. That's the one that it's been the longest since I've visited.
And stay down.
I see an item drop up and to the left. Melee. Slayer boots. As well, replace that, but that Slayer boots is. Right. Yeah, I see a chest up there on the other side, so I kind of have to go scout it out. Um, that Vulcan's detonator. That's good if I had any amount of explosion. I think maybe the charge attack thing the hero sword does is an explosion, but oh wait, these things do explosions. Go, beetle! Kill a poor fool. Yes, I can see the build coming online now. Another beetle. That guy just chose the wrong day to wake up. Going outside. Oh, that. Yeah, that makes sense. Go, Mr. Exploder.
Thanks, Paul. It's over.
When every time I level up, it increases the damage my explosion, my summons do by 10. A whole 10 damage. That's something, I guess. All right, this is either gonna be bad or worse. Hall of Whispers, so it's bad. No, wait, it's worse. Ammo box is appreciated. He's up there. Could you shut your whore mouth for 1 second? Alright, I'll take that too. Go, Beetle. Ruin his day. Where are these guys coming from? Is there like a spawner right around the corner that I can't see, or... God damn.
It's over. He's down!
This that just sounds like something I really don't want to deal with right now. Like one of those guys. A mini boss version of the boss I'm gonna have to fight. Please not. I said no thanks, butthole.
It's over.
It's down this way. I know it's not that. It's a black one. I couldn't have used it anyways. Difference is if it's a red bug, I can get one of 3 items from it. If it is a black carapace bug, I could trade them in for I could trade in the shell once I've killed it. In a shop, in, uh, in a shopkeeper that doesn't spawn on the survival mode.
Don't bet.
Phrasing. Baited it. There. Thank you, Buck, for sacrificing your life to tell me about that. One of those invisible guys that are gonna run right around the corner and try and hit me, but get tripped up by my suicide mom.
Won't fit.
I as well just top myself off before I go there. Been a quick fire around that with a melee build. I have a ranged build that's based around explosions, and there is no weapon that by themselves deals explosive damage. That is all weapon mods, and I have only one mod that does that, which is the one that is currently equipped, because I have the ability to equip two at a time. Absolutely no setup before I go into the fight, but I'm screwed regardless. Check up because I haven't. Like this fight just on principle, because he is not fun to fight. He has an extra long lunge that the other versions of him that he summons I can dodge that in that specific order with them. But against this boss, that same dodge is a miss. Okay, so they triggered on the dude that is indestructible. Nice. Waste of 3 summons. Oh, so if I hear that, I can just begin running. He's dead. Alright, let's get going out of this place, because any resources I'm missing will get
Still standing.
re-added when I go to the labyrinth. And get me out here. Alright, first boss of this rundown. What do I have? I have a not so decent ring, boots that do practically nothing for me, no pistols, an assault rifle at the most. What is in here? Sage stone, definitely. Swashbuckler signet does nothing for me. Litos is fine. Want that, but I don't want it equipped unless I have the full set. Weapons, beam rifle, sort of, Mender's aura. let's just go with what I have. I can, however, buy an extra dragon heart and two mysterious tomes and the summon damage. On to the next destination. Hear them talking downstairs. It is this place again. Uh,
Sad, you bastard!
don't want to deal with that. Right, literally here. Spend energy on running somewhere. Anything out here other than disappointment? There's a chest. Removable. With a not so good charm for me.
Damn it!
Interesting. Plummet to the ground after flip your wings. Okay.
It's over.
Ruin his day.
Get it!
Nothing here except the XP.
All you got?
Going anyways.
Sad, you bastard!
Good for me, but I'm doing it anyways. Oop. No chest inside. Only thing that's up here is ammo at the. Because it's outside, it gave me the band of a cord. Oh, that's the ring that increases ammo for you per teammate you also have, which is not useful for me right now since I am solo. Might as well call me Han with how solo I am.
Down! Sad, you bastard!
Oop, it's bad. Let's just force the dungeon. Now. Okay, what's this? It's probably gonna be this Golden Seer fight because those guys absolutely hate me, considering that when I ran Adventure Mode, those guys showed up 7 or 8 times. No, it's the other one, I think, because this is not the Withered Village.
That all you got?
Come up! I can see I will have to go on break the moment I get back to the labyrinth. Which might be soon with how sloppy I'm playing. Um, that was a very, very delayed roll.
That was rough.
Just missed 2 or 3 shots on a stationary target. I am pathetic. Um, okay. Do you have any other enemies for me to fight, or is it just gonna be the same dude 67 times? I have to spend Dragon Heart.
He's down.
Grab his stuff. Finally, another elite for me to duel. He backflips into his doom. The book. Do my required reading. And as I say, it's the 7th time I say that joke, I think. There's not really many jokes you can do about books other than required reading, um, and book burning, which is political, and I try and keep that stuff out of my life. Ready to die to the second boss. Let's get on with it. Martyr's Garden. Oh, it's this boss. I can't remember exactly how he played, but what, Stormcaller? I thought that was the name of the world boss. It had a different name then. How did I dodge into his projectile? And I'm dead. Well, now I can go downstairs and see what they want to have me do. That was a lot of voice lines that it played layered on top of another. Alright. I am quickly just gonna bring it up to the break screen and mute my microphone. See you in a minute. All right, I am back. Got some soda with me to change it from break back to the normal thing, so you can see my ugly mug. And something to drink because my throat is very dry. If I were to knock the game difficulty down to where I normally get it, it would feel like cheapening the win. And Moonstone seems interesting. Let's get the shotgun because it's still useful. This view so that I can see what you see, and it seems like what you see is fine. Audio check so that I can see audio works. Oh, sure, I'll get that for the safety. And on with the show. I mean, I don't really need the picture behind me. That's more for League of Legends. So that if you were in the enemy team, you'd not be able to see my minimap at least. Uh, Alright, we got a shotgun. It does a lot of close range damage, so we need to close the gap. Down, boy. I said down. Thing upstairs. And it's not an enemy, it is a book. There is the stairs up to the upstairs. And get over there. Get that book. Here doesn't seem like it. No thanks.
You bastard!
Please don't. Well, you saw the other guy get his shit rocked by doing so. What made you think you'd survive? Please don't. Where did the big guy go? Just disappear? Just up here. Just coming up the stairs. These guys really do not learn. Devouring loop, that was a decent one, wasn't it? Yeah, I can see that being decent. But it essentially enables your crits to get crits. Really?
It's over.
I think I have to go up that way. Please try me. Please stay inside the building at all times, my guy. No. Said no.
That was rough.
Time to change over to the Magnum Revolver because I feel like changing playstyle. Because it's high noon.
Damn it.
Wow, it annihilates. Okay.
He's down.
Doesn't really do anything at range, but it annihilated the big guy, which
Not enough
is the kind of damage I want to see from a pistol. Maybe that was because it was a crit that was multiplied with the crit chance thing. I mean, it's still doing about 100 damage per shot, which is nasty. I think I'm gonna take one more loss at this difficulty before I'm changing it down to see if I go with an easier difficulty, I just steamroll the entire thing. If I do, that means that I can close this chapter of the channel and get on with it. It's fun playing this survival mode, but I have a friend hounding me to get done with it so that I can play some of the second game because I have this problem with myself that I have to complete the first game in the series before playing the next game in the series. So, for example, the reason why I never played Doom Eternal or Doom the Dark Ages for that matter is because I still want to get through Doom 2016 first. Because I feel like if I do play those other games first, there's going to be a lot of quality of life features that are going to be missing. It's also the reason why it's extremely hard for me to replay Jedi Knight Fallen Order, even though I 100%ed that game. Um, the amount of features you just lose access to every time you restart because story-wise you're not supposed to have them. Then like the double jump and in Survivor the air dash, for example. No, the air dash is the Survivor. Is the air dash not also in the? Well, I think the air dash is in Survivor. The double jump is an upgrade you get in the original Fallen Order, though. I know for that for sure because there are a lot of areas you're having trouble traversing in the beginning of the game until you get that upgrade, the double jump. I just don't want to experience the game without the double jump, rather. Lucky dodge. Lucky dodge. God damn, that's a deadly combo. Oh, you dropped the book right there. That means I don't have to go downstairs for it. Double kill with a shotgun. That dude came from behind because I was too focused on the dudes in front of me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna knock down the difficulty, see if I can run through on normal instead. Um, Then again, there's a lot of builds that I have in this game that I also want to try, uh, armor wise. Perfect band. Wait, I said I wanted to go out. I'm gonna go to checkpoint. I'm gonna go travel, exit survival mode. I can also check up on how many glowing fragments I have. Inventory, quests, no materials. 27. I've bought all the hats. That's about 17, 18 hats I've gotten. That means it's all the footwear next. Uh, which are about 15 per. And when I'm done with getting all the footwear, I should be missing about 8 chest plates. Also, it adds an extra half a minute to the timer. And the enemies aren't going to be nearly as difficult, and I get more choices in the shops also. I think fusion rifle is expensive though. Ricochet rifle's gonna carry. Powering loop just makes it way too easy. I can go sell items, sell my bandage, blood war, adrenaline. I should have just enough to buy something. I don't have enough for the hunted trench coat unless. Unless. Alright. Let's see how quickly I run through. And the bitrate is dying again. That's not nice. Pausing the stream of myself that I'm watching. That is the stream manager, so that it's just paused instead of loading. That usually helps out with the bitrate after a minute, but it could also be because there's more people in the house that are using up the same bandwidth now. No wait, because they shouldn't have access to it. I'll just chalk it up to 5G being unreliable again. And this low-key being a slaughterhouse, any amount of EXP increase would actually just be a oh, that's a snow leopard. Hello, friend. couldn't handle my fists of steel. You could call them my fists of fury. Wait, I think that's copyrighted. Right, what was I got there? The Chicago typewriter, not really useful for me because I already got what the somewhat best weapon in the game. Okay, so it's either gonna be the Frost Sorcerer or the big Yeti dude. Could also close some of all this stuff I've got running. Excuse me for a moment. Just closing out tabs on my. So excuse me for a moment, game. Closing out tabs that could be drawing some internet. Now that I use Chrome. Um,
He's down. He's down.
I mean, with some weapons, it is quite literally reloading is faster than switching to your sidearm. Wait, what? Didn't even see which area we were entering. I think it's the Jekyll one, though. What did I get hit by? Somebody over there? Maybe. Huh? Please, game, tell me what I got hit by, so I can complain about it on the forums. Wait, I don't use the forums. Never mind. I don't need to know. Unexpected surprises when I'm trying to figure out why the map geometry is so goddamn weird. He died from that. The sound effect certainly doesn't seem to make him die from that. Oh well. No, it's the weak spot ring. Shit. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Please not throw this many elites at me, game. I need to punch them all in the face to show dominance.
That was rough.
Who played the voice line for the "There's no enemies left, I killed them all." So I'm just gonna act like I killed all the enemies, I guess. I almost forgot those guys exploded for a second. Good thing they got a sound cue that I can listen to. You don't even deserve my main weapon since you've dodged its bullet 3 times. With a saw blade of some kind. I don't even know why it ricochets like that. It's scary when I think about it. That's enough health for me to heal it up with a blood ward I found. No enemies left in this area, so I go straight to the boss. By the time I'm finished with the boss, it is going to be. The enemies are going to be level 3 at minimum. I don't think the subtraction thing and the amount of time it's going to take to beat this boss is going to make them up to level 4 though. That is. Gerard Red, stop sounding like a goddamn goat. And I didn't check the goddamn floor there. I'm an idiot. Oops. Well, I think that's also the first time I fight him in survival mode. He was also the first boss I fought in Razum. God damn, chill it with the sound effects, brother. He was also the first boss I fought in Razum back when I came in, and I've never fought him since. Because, the game really likes giving me those bosses I don't like fighting, so I can't learn characters I don't know if I don't like fighting yet. Though usually that also amounts to me not liking fighting them anyways. I want both of these. I want all 3 of these. Okay. What about weapons? I could go without armor, adventurer, and 2 scrapper pieces. Okay. Rings. Gimme and gimme. I can't get that, but I can get the fancy hat. Wait, no, I can get the armor. I only have the beginning pistol, but I've gotten an entire build around aggroing as many enemies as possible and picking up as much money as possible. This is gonna be this is gonna go badly. What was the other pieces? Because these were the challenger ones that reduce damage and scavenger pickups, and it pulls scrap and iron towards me. Okay, so I just automatically magnetize money that heals me and restores ammo and gives me a buff. And the amount of ammo I get per pickup is no amount of scrap I get per pickup is increased. What is this build? And I'm back on Earth. Watch me die to Gorefist. There's never anything there. Goddamn dodging my crosshair. This is a median encumbrance roll, huh? Yeah, medium.
Bag's full.
Also, my lower half does not agree with my upper half. Admiring the scenery.
Damn it. Bag's full. You bastard! Whew, it's over.
Let's see how well this build goes. I at least got the armor to take a hit and the build to heal the damage I take, I think. Absolutely no money drops from any of the enemies, and 3 elites that did that, and I found nothing because I didn't want to look for nothing. And hey, the bitrate rates back. It just comes and goes occasionally.
Crap. Bastard!
There we go. Oh, oh. And handgun. The frenzy dust? No. Oh, we got an elite on our hand somewhere. Can't be bothered to find him right now. He's just gonna be annoying. Item? Well, that's where the elite that's causing all those problems are. And yet. Okay, so no damage because I've been doing a pretty decent job with a starting pistol, but I'd like it if you gave me any ranged weapon. I'm not gonna say except for X because then it's just gonna give me X because that's whatever it wants to give me then. Because honestly, at this point, I'll take any primary weapon, which also means I'm not gonna get any primary weapon, knowing my luck. Alright. Boss fight time. It is a decent boss fight to fight. Only problem is I am gonna get my shit rocked because I have the starting pistol. I don't need more fire rate. It's not really gonna increase my DPS against this boss. I'm gonna have to punch it to death, aren't I? So, irritating arrow back. Well, boss fight, here we go. The Mangler. No relation to the no relation to the guy from FNAF. That's the first time I see an enchanter. And now he's big and angry. Now he's standing still. Oh. No, might as well just heal now. Okay, well that was easier than expected,
It's over.
considering the boss stood still multiple times.
Well, that was
So
nuts.
I haven't really been speaking that much because I was focused. Oops. Let's see what's in the armor bin. Labyrinth armor, twisted, osseous, salvager is better than the hat I got. It is still medium, but one more point and it's heavy. Machine pistol is better than the one I have right now. Hunting rifle is also. I think I need to get the hunting rifle under any circumstance. What do I have? I think I'd rather have the summon than have the thing that buffs the summon. How much does it cost for the thing that buffs the summon? 400. I am missing 300. I can get $50. Yippee! At least I have a primary weapon. No, but I don't need to see what the thing my buffs are. It is okay. It's the Salvager buff, and it is the Scavenger's ring that I can see counting down. All right, all right. I see it. I see it. Now that the bit rate's up, I can have my stream play again, so that I can see what I see, so I know exactly how far ahead I am of myself. If that makes any kind of sense. Not really. It also means that there's practically no delay to the stream, and anything said in the chat I can react to almost instantly if I had any chat messages. That was a joke, not a call to action about chatting. It was just a Fairly Odd Parents joke. It was a very fair. You could say it was a fairly odd joke to make in the heat of the moment, but that might just be on me being weird. You know what? Let's check out the inside of this place. We'll go over there, and there's a stairs up. Would you please not? I said no. I am going to punch you and kick you.
It's over. Not enough room.
Did I buy that machine pistol? No, I didn't have enough money. absolutely no life in this map. What the hell is going on? I'm gonna have to pop a dragon heart to heal. I thought I could find any amount of health. And there they are. That thing bounced off my goddamn head. Well, I don't need to. I guess I don't need to worry about that guy anymore. Oh, he's still there. Please don't. That's it. Please. Oh, you got a friend back there. Like how you got a friend in me.
Not enough room.
Just heard not go off. It wasn't my phone, so it's not a problem. But I think that means dinner's done. Oh, we're gonna dodge through that thing. Anywho, here is the boss. It's gonna be a sewer, so it's either gonna be Gore Fist or Hidden Shroud. Okay, so it's the Shroud
It's dark. Hard to
in
see.
the Hidden Sanctum. Please don't. I said please. I'm gonna have to teach you some lessons by force. Wait, what? What is over here? Huh? I am paying my. What is. Why is there a. Fuck it, I'll take the,
That was rough.
Why was there a event in my survival game? Huh? That is the first time ever I've seen that. Alright then. Uh, I guess there's a first time for everything. Refugee did not die. Alright, that has me completely bamboozled. I didn't think those could even spawn here. I think it's the time for the deep fight of the room. Talisman of Perseverance. That's the perfect talisman. There's the elite I was talking about. You know what? Go, turret. Go, minion.
That was rough.
don't have a better option to deal with them since I'm almost out of ammo and my pistol does not one-shot them. No thanks, brother. Keep that stink to yourself. I don't need no second-hand smoke.
That was rough. Won't fit.
Bandit's mask, I'm fine with my build actually. I think it's doing pretty well for myself. Like the elf on the shelf.
Damn it.
No, I gotta. Then it's dodge, 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 and dodge. He's gonna do the job for me. I just took a leisurely stroll away from your attack. Is that fine by you? That you did. And me not needing to worry. I didn't want to go down, but I guess that's where I'm going anyways.
Got all my parts.
Alright, time for a world boss. Once I find a pair of goddamn stairs. Set of stairs so I can get up the stairs. Over here so I can go down this so I can go up the stairs to go down the stairs to go to the exit. Right? Disassemble my mouse. I have to put it back together real quick, my bad. And there we go. Back to the labyrinth and any rings I want. Don't really care about that because I have the ring that makes them all uber aggressive. Hunter's Marcus, whatever. I'm going 4 summons. That's the Challenger set. That's the Assassin. Power Searching Opportunist. Get a Dragon Heart and a Mysterious Tome. It's 300. I think that's enough to buy me 1 level of Invoker. Yippee! So, which world boss is it that I'm fighting? It is either the unclean one or the Exilis, Guardians of Courses. Pains in my asses. 179 crit. Now that's a lot of damage. Weak spot hit. Please get away from me, brother. I tried something cool. Missed, but it's alright. Just go up here and get a book. Yep. There's dinner. So, I mean, at least I don't have to run through the dungeon because we're already at the world boss. Hero sword. Now there's melee. It's the funny one that goes pew. Well, I already regenerated the damage it did, so I'm more foul, I guess. Bang, bang. Let's see, let's see.
What is that? You bastard!
Now, he's going through the ground and going through the ground. But I don't care. What I did.
It's over.
I'm 3 levels on the boss and the perfect setup. So I'm going to do the boss, get something to eat, not eat that thing until this run is either dead or dusted, and I guess eat my cold food once I'm done. That doesn't sound healthy. Okay, so it is the ancient span, which is the one. There's 2 bosses I have to fight. There's the one from the front and the one from the back. Put one there, put one there. He does. Okay, but I can fully heal before there's a problem. Now, so he's gonna do from that side, which means it's safer if I go over here. But he's gonna get rid of my thing there. I'm gonna have to heal. And I beat the boss.
That was rough.
An adventure tunic, that means I can get even more money. But I'd rather finish this build I'm going for here with the salvager stuff, the scrapper gear. Get into a right and proper scrap. Alright. Back to the labyrinth. I don't know if I can leave the labyrinth while the run is ongoing, so I'm gonna have to just finish something here and now. Okay, I can see I got a message, but Discord is on streamer mode, so I kind of don't get messages. All right, I need to go into this, put this scene on, and mute myself while I go downstairs. Anyways. All right, I am back. Need to. I might as well just go back to this scene for the moment. Back over here. Put on my headset and just eat. So, a little bit before I immediately jump into the next bit. Alright, then. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Bunny. Eat a little bit more before I start the next one. Change over tabs. Let's get going. We need a bit of in between bosses. Mother Earth. And can't get out that way. I have to go up there. Nope. Nothing. Downstairs then? Hit stuff. Ammo gathered. Let's go up again. Need to spend a dragon heart on this. I can go wait for my health to regenerate because I collect money. This health is full again. Pick up this one over here. Is it? Money, then the power, then the woman, or is it not something like that? Or did I get them in the wrong order? Considering who I am, it's just the money and then the power. Dungeon Passage, that is the big, scary Gore Fist S boss. Let's see. Great chest. The Galenic Charm. Nothing for me right now. Drifter's Mask. No thanks.
That was rough.
Stairs. Way seems clear. I think that means I can get the book for free. T5 dark skin. Bank skin, not dark skin. What am I talking about? Oh. Oh hey, it's Big Dumb Dude. Go annoy him. And he's dead. He did his job. Really, no reaction at all.
That all you got?
I can see I shall have to teach you how to be villains. Do, 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 do. Well, it's a little bit higher tempo than that. That's the fault my brain has to run through right now because it's low on sugar. Please? Thank you. I can see the ending, but that means I can go for this chest without getting punished. SMG. Eh. One thing I want to dump the mod power I've already gotten on this for now. I need to learn from my mistakes. That is certainly one of them. I need to be watchful to not spend all my stamina before I go into the boss battle, so that I don't immediately kill myself by being unable to dodge the very first attack he does. Here we go. I can summon one, and then he is going to hit me very, very hard if I try and summon another. I summon the one, and then I run and summon and summon. Then I summon, and then I run back. He's hardy, that just means he takes no damage. Friendly fire. Dodge through the explosion. And I dodged, but it very late hit break. I got hit by both of those, and now I'm infected. I need to heal now. Alright. Well, shit. And he begins running. That's the cuff I was looking for. That's the dodge. Need to get rid of one of you. That is. That is him done. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's over.
Fall damage. Dead. No, but that would have been funny.
Well, that was nuts.
Immediately clear the boss and immediately die to fall damage. God, wouldn't that be painful? I have an open door. I can see I need to clear out. There. Door closed. Alright. Alright. This seems like it fixes a problem or two. I just don't want to give either of my rings up because they work so well into the build I'm doing. None of those are weapons I want. None of those are armors I want in this scenario. Unknown destination, here I come. And horses. So which of the bosses that I hate am I gonna have to fight now?
Won't fit.
Really, those guys spawn on goddamn everything.
No. Won't fit.
The
All you got? Crap. Down. Stay down.
we have the level up fully heals me, that's good. Bother checking the upstairs? Only a little bit. Not worth not bothering with the rest. Right, getting on with it.
Not enough room. Get it.
Closer and closer to the way down to the boss. I can spare a little minute. Canker or Thrall. I think this is going to be Thrall with the amount of uninfected people we've seen. Also, the entrance is not to what I would guess is the what's it called? The other two, the dude that goes invisible and the dude that is incredibly tanky. Capillary, I think that's to the Thrall.
Sad, you bastard!
You fighting over there. You hurt my ears. I'ma hurt your face. He's still. Over there. Just step you up. Get the consumable you're hiding. Ammo you dropped upon death. Oh, one of you guys. Ow, ow, ow. Summon. Run and summon. Also summon one of these guys for when he comes around the corner. Apparently there was a wasteful summon. I didn't know these root hollows had it in them to be this kitty. Alright then. Well, that was the summon dying. He's still. I knew there was going to be some shenanigans because of Marine. You gonna be a problem. Can I hit something? These. I think I'm just gonna heal and then grab that. We'll also level up in a moment. Another big dude. I think he was quite stuck. I'll take all the jank I can get. Hurt the beast. Oh, there he is. The crit with the kill.
Thanks.
I can feel I'm getting tired. I need to close out this run soon. I usually spawn in twos. Thought I dodged that. Well, the money you dropped is going to heal me. Then I'm going to Dragon Heart, eating off of the one the other dude dropped. And could be nearing the end. Probably should shut my own summon. No.
You bastard!
Knew they always came in twos. Why did you jump down when I went up? Oh. Yes, the hot ground. Let me just abandon it.
Thanks.
Get away from me, filthy, stinking bug.
One bit.
Him dealt with. Look over here. There. Up the side has a chest. I think I'm beginning to predict how these things are gonna go. Yeah, this boss. Alright. I've lost a couple of rounds to this dude. I just hope it's gonna be like the rounds where I won a couple of rounds against this dude. I mean, his hitbox is pretty big. The regenerator. The AoE thing. was a problem from the beginning. Especially for my mental health. Oh, I did not notice how close they were to me. I'm screwed. I am screwed. I am screwed. I need to dodge, otherwise I was dead. Alright, I got ammo. I got the boss pretty close. He's gonna teleport up again. I can shoot him from here. Ow. Okay, no. Please, no more of that. Give me time to heal. Yes, thank you. No, I do not want anything. Stop that. You might be a door-to-door salesman, but I'm not buying your goddamn products. Heal, then dodge. 3 times in a row for good measure. Then run downstairs again. I knew they were gonna attack. There we go. I did not choke the fight like I thought I was gonna. Perfect.
Still standing.
Only very close. I hate that boss. Like I hate every boss in courses. Adventurer helm from 10% chance. No, I'd rather get the stick thing from those. No. Give me an extra dragon heart. Okay, with how clutch these guys have been. 3 more invokers. And get the cleansing jewel, because if I have to do any fight where the enemy's just gonna stock up on any kind of debuff, I want something that can cleanse that debuff, please. This should be world boss, isn't it? Yeah, world boss, Hero or Cleviger. Hero is fine, Cleviger is not. So I really want the ricochet rifle back, but also think we are in the part where ammo count is very much matters. there's a book up there. I'm choosing to ignore it. But this one. They throw explosive spears, and one of them killed the other one, like clowns, in a car. Because there's way too many of them. They throw explosive spears. Another big dude? Dog's gonna come, that's two, maybe three of them. Stairs. No. No. I think that's the majority of this place done now that my 200% aggression range is done working its magic. That's no, could still be both. I do think, however, it is a higher likelihood of Hero than Cleric. Still believe it's Hero. Yep, that's definitely Hero. Alright, I'm fucked. Can use one of these at the beginning just to make sure I'm topped off. I am full on health. Can't skip the goddamn cutscene. I'm just starting the second of 3 world bosses, and I'm already at about half health, because, you know... Okay, now she's gonna run off, spawn summons, that's a perfect time for me to reload, and heal. She's easier than the other world boss I could fight. That means she spawned over there somewhere, and now there's people that's gonna spawn from both of those sides. It's unnecessary damage. So they are actually just straight up beating on the boss instead of fighting the ads. They actually did enough damage to push the Harrow off and spawn the second wave of ads rather than actually have to fight the boss as a boss. But even though the ads are spawned, the boss is still just patrolling right behind that wall. And there she is with her long overgrown nails and deadly charge. I don't want to deal with that. Oh. And she is gonna run again. Nope. Now she's dead. Because I get to kill her. Alright. That was successful. That is sixth boss down of the 10 in a row I need to get. And this is my longest lasting run, though I did also have to knock the difficulty down from hard to normal. Because I was getting tired of getting my ass kicked in before I even made it to the second boss. That night was also running on a sugar deficiency, but that could possibly not have anything to do with it. Also, the items I kept getting were subpar, and the beginning is do I have an amulet? Yeah, I have the talisman. I really want to keep the talisman. Even though this is good, I'm already fine on money because of the adventurer pants I have. I could get more adventurer pieces, but I'm at that point where I don't really need more money. I just need to keep the steam rolling with my levels higher than the enemy, so that I can have an easier time against the bosses and such. If I do need scrap, I'll buy it. And it's the worst biome by far for the third time this run. But it can't be Thrall, so it either has to be any of the Twin Terrors, which I haven't fought. I haven't fought the what's it called? The Needle Terror, Barb Terror, that's the one. I haven't fought that one in a long while. Do I have the other ones? No. I've actually been lucky to get 2 Earth scenarios, I think. Yeah, because I had Red Weed and the one against melee. And that's that group done with. With all my weapons as I'm towards. Already picked up the Iskall Infector. He's dead. Is there any? Yeah, there's that dude. I don't want to deal with that. Fist. Book. Shotgun, not the weapon I really want, but it's alright. Oh hey, it leveled up my evocation though. Love me some evocation levels. I really hope it's the invisible dude that I dislike rather than the Barb Terror, because the Barb Terror is a damage sponge and my summon-ish build does not function against him. Alright, let's see, how screwed am I? Is this the Hall of Revelations or the Hall of Needle Air? Okay, so it's the Barb Terror I'm fighting. I might as well just switch off my summon so that I have charged up. Well, no, I can keep it on that one. But these guys can't even hit him. Take the melee damage reduction, I guess. Can't hit that, and of course there's dudes above me. So... Go on, geek. Gosh darn environment. Need you on my farm. Go on, geek. I don't need you on my farm. Why does it not want to pick up the long gun ammo? That chest, full health. Do I have the boots? No, I have the Slayer boots. My current build is made up of picking up money heals me, and whenever I pick up money, I get 20% more money. So this is not your boss arena. Ow. What? Have to summon. Guess I can spend a dragon heart because I got 2 in waiting. God dang it. And nope, still not safe. And Damn it.
Stay there.
Kill more enemies because I got a ring that increases the enemy's aggression range by 200%. So if I'm even in on the map, they are probably sprinting towards me if they are the least bit alerted. It does also reduce the amount of damage I take by 15% flat. So um, betting with my talisman that makes me gain what's that, 3% per stack. 50 stacks of 3%. 10 stacks is no, that's 0.3, so 10, so that's a 15% XP increase. Um, Meaning I gain 15% more EXP for every enemy I kill, and I am aggroing every enemy on the map to my position at all times. It does make the game harder, but it does also help mitigate some of the problems I'm having. Alright, time to throw. Summon one there, summon one there. You have time to heal. Might as well pop that. Oh, I dodged into that. God damn it. Oh. Why did I run in there? I knew that was death. Why did I run in there? Panicked. I panicked. Well, an hour and 14 minutes. Uh, what's the clock? Clock is. I could do another one, but it's just gonna take me another hour to get that far, and I'm not in it. I think I'm just gonna stop the stream there. I've been going for almost 5 hours. Uh, can I see at least materials? 52. That's a decent haul. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. See you guys.